Hello guys, hello guys. Welcome to एकैछिन त म मिलाइहाल्छु ओके मेरो साउन्ड आइरहेछ होला आज हैन लाउड एन्ड क्लियर आज म खतरा एक्सनमा छु अब लास्ट टाइमको
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Nama Accio my dear No. सकिएन यार हेल्थ थिएन हेल्थ भए सकिन्थ्यो हेल्थ नभएर त नाप दियो क्या मलाई एउटा हेल्थ छैन यार क्या कन्सन्ट्रेसन सकिन्छ
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! There's Jack Bull looking dead as ever. What happened to him? Might it happen again? Levioso! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
Careful यार फिर मार दे यार भाग गाह्रै बनाए दुईचोटि भयो हैन के छैन यिनीहरुसँग अल्टी त राख्नुपर्छ एक्स राख्नुपर्छ एक्स चाहिँ त्यो मेनलाई हान्नै पर्छ अहिले once more try it.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Masalah.
Levioso!
Idol त म तना बियर
Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
सकिन एउटा मार मात्रै सकियो यो त लास्टै गाह्रो भएर हेल्थ नभएर क्या मैले एकै गरेर फाइट लिनु भएन अब
Accio. Incendio.
ओके ओके नहान यार सुरु में हानिदिन्छ यार
Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
पट्टे पारिदिन्छ यार गाह्रो मोडो भएर हो कि हो
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Expelliarmus.
ए भाग भाग मार दे यार फेरि पनि मार दे कि म सकिन कि यता दुईजना थियो होला यार दुईजना एउटा थियो पर सकिँदैन यार लास्ट गाह्रो भयो त कति गाह्रो भयो क्या त हिल पनि छैन कि फेरि हिल भए सकिन्थ्यो होइन एक हिल मात्रै भइ सकिन्थ्यो हिल छैन क्या अब मसँग मेन त
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
भाग 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 यस्तो हान्छ नयाँ सलाहले
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
पत्ता भर दिया क्या मेरी
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
मारिदियो क्या एउटा थियो यार लास्ट एउटा थियो यार छ्या सकिन यार सकिन यसमै घुम्न लाग्दा मजा आएन नि त यार
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes.
कत्ताबाट दियो क्या फेरि मलाई
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. There's Jack Bull looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
मादर चोदहरू है मेन बस्छ है फेरि यहाँ हैजा
Levioso! Accio!
एकै सर्टमा यार
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
माद चोद राइज बल्ल तल्ला यार बल्ल तल्ला यार मा कसम म त मलाई त पिलो
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
के मेरो स्लट फुल हो यो जिरो भ्यालुको त त्यो त उडाउनु मिल्दैन होला है यो 30 को रहेछ यो 60 को रहेछ यो त के उडाउनु हैन फाइनली यार फाइनली अबे जीवित रहिरहेको एकछिन त यार चेस्टहरू खोल्नु होइन के छ सब लिउँ अब भाइ तनावै दिएको छ नि त
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
दामी
Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
लो पानी आएर पुरै
How am I being protected?
मलाई त वाइल्ड टाइम लाग्यो त रे गर्न 10 मिनट जस्तो लाग्यो यार लो के आयो तनाव दियो त मलाई एकछिन यार
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
दामी फाइट चेयर त हुँदैन नि बक्स स्टेसन खाइदिहाल्नु नि
Revelio.
दामी फाइनल्ली अब त फाइट नहोला नि यहाँ हेर त फाइट होला जस्तो छ रिङै जस्तो छ यो त के आयो
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
बुकले लानुपर्ने फेरि यहाँ
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
ओके 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 अब मैले यो खोल्नुपर्ने होला होइन अब यो के छ यो स्पेलमा दामी त दामी छ यो होइन ओके एकै यो तीनजनालाई गर्छ नि त है यसले बरु आगो फाल्छ यसले बरु तीनजनालाई गर्छ यसले पनि एकैचोटि तीनजनालाई उठाउँछ यो दुईवटा चाहिन्छ यो दुईवटा त मेन भइहाल्यो होइन पैसा डार्क आर्टमा के छ यो चाहिन्न यो पनि चाहिन्न म खास युज गर्दैन मैले बुझिनँ कोरमा हेर्नु त अब मदफक अलिकति ड्यामेज बढाउँछ होला यसले होइन ओके ओके सब हेरौँ न पहिला ओके यो चाहिन्छ छिटो कुद्ने यो चाहियो यो चाहियो यो चाहियो ओके ल ये कुना त के नकुदै हुन्छ नि त होइन enemy ability to detect reduced ओके तिम्रो चाहिने खालको रहेछ रुम अफ यो क्याब साइजको चाहिएन यो पनि चाहिएन मलाई होइन भनेपछि मैले कोरमा आएर एउटा यो मैले अनलक गरेँ होइन अनि यसले यो स्लट बाह्र दिएको स्लट दिउँ ये पनि होइन अनि स्पेलमा आउँ यो चाहिन्छ यो चाहिन्छ झट्टै तानेर यिनीहरूलाई स्पेल मैले बुझिनँ यो सिल्ड सिल्ड मलाई चाहिएन अरे यसले कुलडाउन बढाउँछ यो पनि लिउँ न यो त हान्नु त पर्छ नि यो बस यति लिउँ होइन के लिएँ मैले ठिक कुरा लिएँ कि न बेठिक कुरा लिएँ थाहा छैन त लिन्छु लिएँ मैले है अब यहाँ मिलाऊ टीमा हूँ ओके सुरुमा यो चाड त मलाई चाहियो होइन चाड त मलाई दर्शन चाहिन्छ अनि त्यसपछि यसले के बिलाउने पावर यहाँ राखौँ मैले मात्रै राखेको छु रिपेयर खास युज गर्न त्यही राखिराखौँ भनेपछि मसँग 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 4 3 7 लाई दिने हो यो दामी आयो नि त पावर ल आवाज दामी भयो त मेरो के खुल्यो ट्यालेन्ट खुल्यो ट्यालेन्टमा मैले सबै कुराहरू बढाउनु मिल्यो अब पोइन्ट आएपछि बढाउनु मिल्यो च्यालेन्ज 6% छ होइन बस 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 यति भएपछि मलाई पुग्यो होला अब जाउँ के उठाउँदा छैन नि
Revelio.
छैन ल अब बल्ल खतरा हुने भयो नि त यति भएपछि त यो पावरलाई टिदाइराख्नु पर्यो नि त
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
जस्तै 1 मा आगो भयो 2 मा उडाउने भयो 3 मा भ्लाट्टा हान्ने भयो 4 मा तो गर्ने भयो हैन अनि 1 मा
Lumos.
लुमस छ 2 मा यो छ
Reparo.
ओके ल म्याप सेम्बर पनि बत्ती खुल्यो त मैले यस्तो जस्तो खान्न क्या म यस्तो जस्तो खाँदैन रब भिडियोहरू
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
यो केसीले पनि नहुनेछ लाइन
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
ओहो फ्लाइङ क्लास ल लेट्स गो फ्लाइङ क्लास अब है त
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
map आ जाऊं?
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me.
डिपुल्सु भन्ने हान्नु पर्ने छ नि त फ्लाइङ डिपुल्सु यो फ्लाइङ ट्रेस लिनु सुरुमा हैन
My classroom.
उसले मलाई कहाँ पुरा छ हेरौँ न यहाँ जानु पर्ने यहाँ के रहेछ आज के हिँडिरहनुपर्छ लेट्स गो
Revelio.
यहाँ उड्न सिकाउने होला उड्न Ồ lại sóc kia.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Dami.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
Up.
Hai nó đạt mình.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Okay.
Good. Now,
WSD.
for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant. Wish I had my own broom.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Mother.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Mother.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Dismount के भी दे.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the
Belum
day.
apa ini?
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
एउटा ब्रुम त दे यार मलाई.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
एउटा ब्रुम त दिनु यार. दामी. अब way to go. मैले के खोलेँ अब? लेभल 11 पुग्यो. ट्यालेन्टमा कति 1 पोइन्ट आएछ. अहिले राखौँ पहिला. 5 पोइन्ट जस्तो बनाएर गरौँ न.
Madam Kagawa's getting a bit of an easy run of things, isn't she? What with Quidditch being...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of
Good
mince
day to
pies
you.
with my sister.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice.
Please meet me in the 7th floor
कोकोलाई मात्र
corridor as
भेट्ने यार
soon
मैले.
as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
यो कोकोलाई मात्र भेट्ने यार. क्वेस्ट खोल्यो अब तिनीहरुको क्वेस्ट खोले छैन. सुरुमा यहाँ गयो भने कन्फ्रिङ्गो भन्ने आउँछ रिवार्ड हैन. यहाँ गयो भने कुनमा जान्छ सुरुमा. यहाँ जाउँ. दामी 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 फ्लाइङ टेस्ट पनि भयो हैन अब. यसका बाजे माथि चाहिँ किन ल्याउँछ मलाई तलै हो नि त उतै रहेछ यही देखाएको छ त ए
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
उनीहरू के इन्भेस्टमेन्ट प्रोसेसलाई थाहा छ
This
नभए
way.
खै म के लिएर आउनुबाट खानेकुराहरू बोक्ला
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
कुद
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you,
Revelio.
I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Okay.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
कन्फ्रिङ्गो अरे अब यसमा के हुन्छ अब
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact.
कुन चाहिँ खुलो कन्फ्रिङ्गो भनेको यो खुलो हैन
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Confringo! यो दामी रहेछ कन्फ्रिङ्गो त
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
नयाँ पावर है नयाँ पावर कन्फ्रिङ्गो हुने अब
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Okay.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay. लिफ्ट होला त माथि जाने
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even
वो तो
precious
बनवाना है
Professor
पहले।
Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
But
Sebastian is going to get an earful about
मलाई
this.
यहाँ हान्न मिल्दा त म त यही हान्थेँ होला
Confringo!
यसरी हानिदिन्थेँ होला म भनेपछि अब यहाँ पनि आयो होइन कहाँ गयो
Revelio.
अहिले जानु मिल्दैन रहेछ होइन अब अर्को क्वेस्टमा जाउँ हामी बाहिर पनि खोलिसक्यो वर्ल्ड म्यापमा नि कुन चाहिँ माथि पुऱ्याउँछ यसले फेरि अब नयाँ बाबा आइरहेको छ होइन अनि माथि नै पुऱ्याउँछ माथि नै पुऱ्याउँछ त्यस्तो माथि पनि नपुऱ्याएको छ
Professor Weasley?
Professor Weasley? What the fuck, man?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Story चाहिँ बवाल के स्टोरी चाहिँ बस
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
एक महिना लाग्छ होला मलाई गेम पुरै सक्न त के दियो मलाई अब यसले पनि के दिनुपर्ने हो मलाई
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement.
Okay.
It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Okay, यो खोल्नु न Room of Requirement भने चाहिँ फाइट टेस्ट यो ब्रुम पनि निक्लिनु पर्ने रहेछ हैन यो सकिन्छ रिवार्ड यसले रिवार्ड दिएन प्रोफेसर यसले दिपुल सो दिने रहेछ ट्यालेन्ट एकै छ हैन 4-5 बनाऊ भने गरौँ कलेक्सनमा के छ ए कलेक्सन त यहाँ हेरौँ न यहाँ ओके जे मारो जे भेट्यो त्यो चाहिँ कलेक्सनमा आउने रहेछ लास्टमा कल गरौँ अन्त फुल भइरहेछ
Ever. I'd only planned to suggest
Revelio.
how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. नयाँ फेरि दिइहाल्ने देख्दैछ आदर के मान्छ बोल के रे आएर भ्यानिस्को E pronounce गरेन भ्यानिस्को
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall
Revelio.
discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Lumos. Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to
I waited
explore
for
on
you
your
here
own
for
until we
ages.
locate
Perhaps
the
you'll be aside a few more.
Yes, Professor.
यसले के भन्यो मलाई
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio.
चेस्टमा के न के हुन्छ हैन मैले यसो गर्नु अनि मलाई के धेरै भएर चाहिँ मलाई बुझ्नै छैन जस्तै ग्लोभ्स पनि यता त लड चाहिँ किन नदिएको चस्मा त हैन हैन ये बाटो लाउने नि ये लगाइदिएर हूँ यो चाहिँ क्या एउटा टिस्यु हाल्दैन बस यो लुगाहरू क्या कुरामा छैन है यो सेतोवाला 60 को छ फेरि बेच्ने बेच्छ 200 को छ 90 को छ 60 को छैन अरे यो हान्दियो अनि चाहिँ राम्रो होला नि यो 60 को छैन यो नै हान्दियो यो लाएर हिँड्ने अब अब चाहिँ यसको मतलब
Revelio.
एउटा यहाँ छ
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Geniale sunt.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not
यहाँ माथि के नि के छ क्या
helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
हैन
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
बनाउँछ
Accio.
हेलो वेलकम सर यहाँ छ क्या के त लिनु पर्यो नि त जस्तै त्यो
Revelio.
उता माथि एउटा छ हैन त्यसमा के न के कोइन छैन त होला यहाँ जाने कसरी अब
Revelio.
यहाँ पनि त जाने हैन ए म त वाइल्ड सोचे मान्छेको भएर के यति जाब आउनलाई ओके एउटा नेक्लेस आयो नेक आइटम आयो के हो थाहा छैन यसले कोइन त दिन्छ
Accio. Levioso.
पकेट छोड
Revelio.
यता खुल्यो के नलिजाउँ फेरि
Revelio.
के न के छुट्ला
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
पो पार्ने पो रहेछ त
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo!
तुले कसरी यार यहाँ त पठाएले मलाई के नि के उपाय त होला नि लिने
Accio.
आफै फस्ने काम गर्दैछु क्या म मलाई
Confringo! Revelio.
दोस्रो समय ए अति समय त्यही सब कुरा खुन थाल्यो नि
I
त
hope that house elf can find us in here.
के कुरा मिस हुन्छ कि भन्न खोज्यो है यो रहेछ मलाई त फेरि
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Okay.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Okay, la room चाहिएको थियो सुरुमा रुम दिएको थियो त्यहाँ त जब जान मिल्ने भएर कि Next level.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Okay. Well, room ba मलाई एउटा हैन आइडेन्टिफाई गरौँ
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
म्याप्स बल्ल खुल्दै है यो खुले थिएन नि म्याप्स सिक्रेट रुम यहाँ रहेछ नि त ओके
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Siga. A conjuring spell over. Amy. Nice spell आया पहले से किया सब.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
Okay.
Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Okay. Power तक कदी आता दिजा पावर में गिफ्ट दिन जोला तो क्या है वो क्या बोल ला ए ओके पर्सन चाहिए मलाई होला पढेर गरौँ न यार मतलब यो पोर्सन टेबल भयो हैन यो हर बायोलोजी भयो त्यो भयो यो भनेको युटिलिटिजको भयो हैन अनि वाल ह्याङ्गिङ भयो के छ रक छ फर्निचर छ डेकोरेसन छ रुम आर्ट भयो यो भ्यालुएबल स्ट्याटिस्टिक्स भयो चाहिएन पोर्सन टेबल चाहियो मलाई पोर्सन टेबलमा स्मल साइन्टिफिक पोर्सन स्टेसन छ हैन स्मल साइन्टिफिक पोर्सन स्टेसन अर्को स्मल बोटानिकल पोर्सन स्टेसन अर्को स्मल इलेक्ट्रिक हो पोर्सन स्टेसन अर्को यो फरक छ एक एउटा गरेर हाल्दिउँ न यो को नाम हालौँ हमें ओके Okay. Another is a kinda millionaire. So one locks it then here.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Okay. जस्तै मैले एउटा यो हालेँ हैन यसो हाल्न मिल्ने जहिले ये देख सकता हूँ किन देख
be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
यो भनेको त हामीलाई हिलिङ भयो हैन हिलिङ चाहियो नि त अब ओके ल 14 सेकेन्डमा एउटा बनिहाल्दो रहेछ टिपो 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 अलिअलि हिलिङ लिएर जाउँ यार फाइट पर्छ हिलिङै हुन्न यसले तनाव दिन्छ क्या Editing lips
I
I
would
am.
like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Sabar ho na. Ayna चाहिन्न मलाई यो टेलमा के काम त देखेको थिएन अझ
Deke thinks you should be
proud.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
अलि यतिकै राखेर आउन ल ल राख्नु पर्दैन होला भएन ए हैन भयो त्यहाँ त्यति रिक्वायरमेन्ट रहेछ नि यति गर भनेर प्रोटेक्सन दुईटा भयो हैन यो भयो अब आफ्लो रेगेर छन्
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes. Why not?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to
Krishna ji
take
mai
on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
आज कति धेरै स्पेल दिएको मलाई दाम अल्टरिङ अरे अब
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Adjusts the size of the item, होइन ठुलो भएन
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Reparo!
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance.
मैले यस्तो दामी बनाउँछु नि यसलाई अब फ्री टाइममा
Would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
दामी. Okay. यहाँ चाहिँ कोही नआउन चाहिँ नसक्ने मेरो मात्र रुम यो चाहिँ. के खुलो खुलो अब यहाँ.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
दामी. यो पछि म फ्री टाइममा यस्तो दामी बनाउँछु नि लाई. अब यता पनि छ क्या मेरो यहाँ. Who you? अब एउटा उयो गरिदिहाल है किनकि म यो लाइभ नभएको बेला चाहिँ दामी रुम लिन्छु अहिले छोड्दिनु रुमको लेट्स फोकस अगाडि बढाउनु यस्तो दामी बनाइदिन्छु नि मैले
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
यो साइड क्वेस्ट गर्दैन अहिले र मेन भ्याउनै पर्छ यो हैन दामी यो फिकमा आएन प्रोफेसर फिकको हो नि त हैन त्यो बुढी गयो
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern.
Well,
I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Okay.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this...
टक्कै हिँडेको बेला चाहिँ अर्को टोपी लाउने हो क्या त्यहाँको टोपी यसको यो कमेडीवाला टोपी भयो यो पनि कमेडीवाला भयो अहिले यो होइन यो ठिक छ ल टास्क गर्न हिँडेको बेला चाहिँ टोपी लाउने
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. Revelio.
Peeves. think it was beneath us all this time.
तलै छ थाहा छैन कसैलाई के अब यत्रो फाइट परिसक्यो कि दुनिया काण्ड भइसक्यो कसैलाई थाहा छैन मेरो क्यारेक्टर त दामी छ क्या केही न केही छ यहाँ
This looks promising.
दामी हुन चाहिँ भयो तर के भयो थाहा छैन हुन चाहिँ भयो है त मुभी हेर जस्तो भइरहेछ हौ
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest.
Okay.
And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
ए म्याप रहेछ नि त
If only you were here to see this.
आयो अल्लादिन जस्तो मुखको
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Okay.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Okay. भन्दै हिँड्दैन क्या हामी चाहिँ अब दामी 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 यहाँ तल चाहिँ के रहेछ
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
त्यसका बाजे यसको टास्क त म किन गर्थे र अहिले म यहाँ सुरुमा कुचो पनि छैन क्या मसँग कुचोले उडेर जान मिल्थ्यो मार्केटमा किन्न त मिल्छ कुचो कुचो किन्नु क्या कुचो किन्नु क्या सुरुमा म त केटा कुचो किन्नु कुचो किन्नु चाहिँ क्या हो कुचो किन्न कहाँ थियो Splint witches हैन Splint witches यही त हुँदैन भयो नि यति राग अर्को ल कुचो किनौँ यस्तो हिँडेर साध्य हुन्न
Tales of Beetle the Bard.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Okay.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
भनेपछि मसँग पैसा कति छ आमा 5 यदि रहेछ यसको ब्रुम पुगे बेला झाडुको 2000 अरे 600 अरे 600 अरे सस्तो छैन 600 अरे ए बापा हो
Nice doing business with you.
बेच्दिउँ न यही हो यो त लेजेन्डरी आइटम होइन 2000 को ब्रुमले हेर्नु न हैन कति हुन्छ 150 180 270 भन्दिउँ अनि यसले 400 समथिङ यसले 500 समथिङ 600 समथिङ 700 समथिङ रहेछ बेच्दिउँ चाहिँदैन के पनि जति नै भेट्छु मैले अब ले जाडो 2000 का छ क्या एउटा
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
नङ्गे भएर सब सार बेचेर
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
Loot.
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Okay.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
मेरो कहाँ हुन्छ ब्रुम
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
यसको लुट हुने के छ यहाँ मलाई लाग्यो ब्रुम कसरी निकाल्ने how to use broom ए रहेछ त मसँग एउटा ब्रुम अहिले ल मैले यसलाई एफे त बेच्दै एउटा ब्रुम मसँग अलरेडी रहेछ त किन किन्दैन होला
You're back. Nice to see you again.
एउटा मवाला ब्रुम चाहिँ मसँग छ क्या अलरेडी किनेको मैले
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ए नो फ्लाइट जोन रहेछ यहाँ त चरा थाहा छ नि उडाउनु नमिल्ने रहेछ ट्याप ए ओके 3 उडेर जान्छ दामी हो नि त ये सही मजा आयो मलाई त बल्ल वर्थ इट फिल हुने त्यो के हो म भिडियो लागेँ अहिले नआऊ टावर जाउँ चुडेलै बनाइदियो यार
Intriguing case.
ए होल्ड ए होल्ड किन रोक्ने कसरी हो
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I didn't touch your health. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Quickly now.
Okay. Can we listen the
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Huh? Petrificus भनेको न फेरि Petrificus भनेको ए
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
के दामी रहेछ नि त
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Somebody there? Hello? Huh? Who is it?
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
मजा यसरी हान्न पात सक्यो नि के त कल गरौँ न के कल गरिसक्यो मैले
Expelliarmus!
टाढा जानु पर्दैन के सब टिप्नु गरेको 34
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this. Leviosa! Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. That was pitiful. Minutes.
यार किसी तरह से एक्स हानेको नानु भन्ने हो क्या एक्स हानो कि नानु भन्ने भयो हैन फेरि मेन बस आउला भने टर्चर पनि छ तर भारतले त के हान्नु एक्स
Levioso!
हैन मलाई देखेर त आएको हैन हेर
I will draw blood.
I'll
snap that wand and connect. You don't know who you're playing with. How childish. Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do? Let's get this over with. Expulso. Rather unwise coming back this way. Kills didn't have to end this. I'm a goblin, not a toy.
ये तो गल गार ठीक है ओ एक्शन दे मेल लान दे ओ दे जो यार न रहूं एक्शन दे ये जो यार न रहूं आइजा
I will draw blood.
Levioso! Fuego!
I'm afraid I'm going.
Incendio!
No! Expulsor! When are you going to give up?
Levioso!
No!
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
चलो त्यहाँ खोज्नै पाएन क्या यता खोज्नु पहिला के न के त होला नि यार ओके पोर्सन आयो यहाँभित्र
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. Revelio. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Let's go.
It's locked.
Okay, got a lock.
An unlocking charm.
Very
Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Okay.
Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
यहाँ के छ क्या लेभल अमै यता अन्त फेरि पछि पनि ल्याउँछ होला त
This could prove dangerous. Revelio.
के डेन्जरस नि के कस्तो कता डेन्जरस बाट आयो यदि सानो स्पेसमा त फाइट हुन्न द फर्स्ट ट्रायल अरे अब यहाँ होला क्या के नि के त यहाँ हुन्छ हेर त हेर्दै फाइट खेल्ने ठाउँ छैन पुग्दै हेर त
I've seen this before in Gringotts and the restricted section.
गाइजर म आइहालेँ है त 2 minutes रेस्टरुम युज गराउँछ 2 minutes है त बल्ल 12 लेभल यार 12 लेभल ट्यालेन्ट दुईटा छ रुम अफ रिक्वायरमेन्टमा के छ यसले दुईटा फाल्दैन छ दुईतिर जान्छ हैन एक पर्सनको पनि चाँडा हुँदो रहेछ हैन इट्स ओके जम्मा पारो हुन्छ म त यो अहिले युज गर्नु हुँदैन स्पिड हान्न सक्ने देखि नदेख्छु गर्ने हैन अब टुल एउटा त चाहिन्छ चाँडा खान त चाहिएन यो पनि म युज गर्दैन खासै यो पनि चाहिन्छ त खेल्दै हुन्छ मान्छे काट्दिँदैछ नि त राखौँ भन्छु म त राखौँ अहिले यतिकै पुगिरहेछ अहिले म आइहालेँ त 2 minutes 2 minute ब्रेक सानो ब्रेक लिएर हामी आइसकेका छौँ What to do? Okay.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
फिक्सै हो नि ऊ त्यो आउँछ फाइट खेल्नलाई
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
के फाइट खेल्न होला जस्तो छ यो
Revelio.
मैले एउटा आएको त आएको नि होइन यो होइन होइन The main boss of the
These are never a welcome sight.
At
At least I know what to expect this time.
Low.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Easy. What's that?
These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Eh. यता नगइकन त जान मिल्दैन रहेछ यही रहेछ यही रहेछ ल दिन्छ यो फाइट खेल्ने आयो भने त आइसक्यो एउटा
Protego!
ए मात्र कता पटेको हो
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! More statues.
ए मादर चोदिया
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
चाहिन्छ एक्स्ट्रा राखौँ यार
Not making this easy on me. Revelio! I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
ओके म त्यहाँ जानुपर्छ हैन
Protego!
ए मात्र के पटेको यहाँ आइज
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
त्यहाँ जाने कसरी म
Accio!
यहाँ जानुपर्छ म हैन कसरी जान्छ त्यो त्यहाँ जाँदैन त्यो त्यहाँसम्म जाँदैन ओके बल्ल देखायो कि यहाँबाट सिरियस बल्ल देखाउँछ यस्तो छ नि यो अब यो
I
हराएन
need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
ओके ल
Accio! I'll never get used to these floors.
डरो फाइट त हुन्छ यहाँ हेर्दै फाइट खेल्ने ठाउँ छ यो त ए मादर
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
मार दे मैं दर चोदल
Expelliarmus!
भनेर हान हुन्छ के हो झिल देयर कति आएको त हल्का शान्त भएर है त हिल त्यति नै हुन्छ होला नि त होइन हिल सकिनु होला नि त अब हुन्छ
I'll never get used to these floors.
मिनिमललाई जान्दिनु पर्छ
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
भनेर हान्न यार भनेर हान्न
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! 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 Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
या धेरै आयो क्या कतिजना हुँदै कतिलाई मार्ने यो त वाइल्ड छ नि त यार सुरुको त्यसलाई त प्लाट प्लाट हान्नै पर्छ होइन
Confringo!
कन्फ्रेन्ट गरेर राखौँ होइन भनेपछि यसो गरौँ यसको ठाउँमा कन्फ्रेन्ट गरेर राखौँ ल चलेन त के हो ल के पनि चल्न त ल त्यसो गरौँ के पनि चलेन त लो किने चल्न क्या मैले फेरि अब यो बन्द खोल्नु पर्छ एकैछिन त गाइज एकैछिनमा खोलिदिइहाल्छु नि नचल्दिरहेको के किनै नचल्दिरहेको अलिक गाह्रो आयो कि यता कति आएको त नि एउटा दुइटा आयो त हुनु नि यार सुरुको के गर्नु पऱ्यो भन्दाखेरि भेट 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 हानिदिइहाल्नु पऱ्यो होइन दुईजनालाई अल्ट हानिदिइहाल्नु पऱ्यो अल्टले पऱ्यो एउटालाई अल्टले मारिदिउँ कि आधी आधी खायो भने एउटालाई मारिदिन्छु तर होइन एउटालाई मार्नु फेरि त्यो ठुलोलाई त केही पनि लाग्दैन यार उडाउने सुडाउने केही पनि लाग्दैन गाइजहरु पुगेर चाहिँ यसो लाइक चाहिँ हान्दिउँ त पहिला लाइक हान्नै पर्ने हुन्छ गेम त दामी त ओभर दामी छ गेम है सात घण्टा खेल्नु लाग्छ
Incendio.
Incendio नराखौँ हैन यसलाई चाहिँ यहाँ राखौँ अनि बिलाउन चाहिएन चाहिएन अनि yeah, to use the spill item you must first add it to the spill set
Incendio.
यो राख्दै यहाँ नमिल्ने यार किन
Confringo.
एउटा एबिलिटी खोल्दिनु बसेको नि ट्यालेन्ट कन्फ्रिङ्गो हैन कन्फ्रिङ्गो कन्फ्रिङ्गो छ कि नै मसँग कन्फ्रिङ्गो छ मसँग हैन अब कन्फ्रिङ्गोको एउटा खोल्दिउँ हो कन्फ्रिङ्गो खोल्यौँ क्याबेज चाहिँ मलाई युज गर्दैन क्याबेज युज गर्दा बवाल हुन्थ्यो म बिर्सिन्छु क्या फाइटको बिचमा
I'll never get used to these floors.
त्यही भएर क्याबेज चाहिँ हान्दिनु पऱ्यो लैजाऊ यस्तो छ नि
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
बल्ल तल्ल क्याबेज स्याबेज दुनियाँ युज गरेपछि बल्ल हेर त
Accio. Accio.
Sana, Yao. Yao, Yao, Ichi,
To
Yao.
see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio.
ट्रिकी हो क्या अब यो थाहा छैन अब त्यहाँ गयो भने त्यसलाई देख्छु होइन
Protego. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
तिम्रो भाइ किन भुक्दैछ गरेर हेर त जो दामी 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 प्लिज नदेन यार कति फाइट खेल्नु कि
Revelio.
यो दियो पोर्सन दियो फिक्स फाइट हुने अब जरा पर्सन दिइहाल्थ्यो यार फिक्स चाहिँ यहाँ घमासान हेर नि त फाइट खेल्नै ठाउँ छ तपाईँको
Don't like the look of this.
Indian marah सक्यो यो च्यानले मार्दै मलाई ए चिट फेरि ठुलो आउँछ अब मेरो दिमाग ठुलो मारिसकेको थिएँ मैले यति धेरै फाइट पनि पर्दैन यार त्यो यत्रो पोर्सन त नदिनु पर्यो भन्छ न
Don't like the look of this. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. भनेर सिंगल चाहिँ आयो Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
त्यार चिन्छ झार दियो ट्यापको पावर नि फाल्नु ओके 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 ए यो त यो मिसन हो ए यो त अनि कहाँ थियो यो त ट्रायल हो त यो त अनि ट्रायल मिसन त्यो फेज ट्रायल फेज जस्तो हो क्या त त्यही सक्छु म अब त
Don't like the look of this.
Ani action. Udah combo.
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One down the banner. Iya marah cukup. Bang.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Là suka muhara. Eso diante. Ini. क्या आयो त कतो है सब पार सके मैले फेरि Mata चोट यार मैले नसक्नु चाहिँ पा Mata चोट यार माफ यार
Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Mata चोट यार Mata चोट
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Yalah kayak Accio nó sạc rồi mà Motherchode यार मैले बेकारमा सके क्या त अल्ट के त गाँड फाल्ने रहेछ नि त तिमीले यो चाहिँ भनेको अब यहाँ दिन्छ 5 वटा
I like the look of this. Confringo.
Motherchode ए मासला म होइन गाह्रै पारेँ क्या त यो त वाइल्ड गाह्रो फाइट भयो यार यो पनि कटाएन नि त त्यो विषयले योभन्दा अगाडि पुग्छन् ए अनि तँ खाएर आऊ न तँ चाहिँ ढोका नलाग्ने यार ल तँ खानै बिर्स्यो नि त मैले मर्दिएँ यार एकचोटि है तँ खाना बिर्स्यो नि त मैले गाह्रो यार त गाह्रो खाएको आइज आइज
Don't like the look of this.
भनेर भन्नुभयो
Levioso.
Sorry, mistake गरेँ
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Wait, यो माला छ क्या अब यसलाई त के गर्ने होला यार
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
क्या आयो
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
और दे यार
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
किन किन हाइर
Expelliarmus!
मार
Confringo!
तो मर यार जाई मिले मासा यतिले मरेर त के कोही गर्ने यसलाई त कसरी मार्ने यार यो त अति गाह्रो सकिन्न यार थ्या मासालाई यसलाई त तनावै दियो यार यसलाई त माउस किबोर्ड सब बिगार्छ नि त के गर्दैन मर्दैन त यो त नि है 2 मिनट ब्रेकमा आइहालेँ तनाव यार तना दिया ले यार फेरि त्यहाँदेखि आउँछ यार
Don't like the look of this.
Levioso! Confringo!
त हाल्नै सकिँदैन मैले यार यो मुभमेन्ट अति चाहिन्छ त्यसलाई यार गाह्रो छ गाह्रो फेरि भएन भने त इजी हुँदा खेल्ने अब त हातै चल्न छोडिसक्यो क्या अब त
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Accio. Confringo.
यो मात्र सोध्छ क्या भाइ मेन त
Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
matur sudah
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
matur यो त डचै गर्न गाह्रो छ क्या सुरु
Expelliarmus.
यो त
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अब सकिएन
Confringo. Confringo.
सक्दिनँ यसलाई कस्तो गाधाको गाह्रो हो क्या रे त बिजी Archie want to quit 34 minutes. सकिएन क्या सकिएन त लास्टै गाह्रो भने कसै मार्नेलाई त नि दुईटा अल्टी पनि बचाएर राख्यो एउटा पछि अल्टी आउँछ त्यो पनि हान्यो
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
mà gần tao
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
nhiều cái màu chụp miền tớ giờ là gì hay giờ lúc đấy
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
nhiều cái màu rồi nhiều cái màu thì mình đo được rồi nữa
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
master yeah
Confringo. Potato.
bỏ anh phải cứu lên nhá đây
Potato.
nhá đây cứu anh thôi bỏ anh cái cứu lên chắc không được rồi
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Dari Q udah dorong ya. Nah, udah tau lah itu. Mana tuh mungkin dotan aja. Ya mana tuh cuti ada dotan ya.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Mother चोद यार. So जेट से साइडमा त्यसको अर्बिट डिस्ट्रोय गर्नु. Mother चोद यो त मलाई 1 घण्टा लाग्यो, ठ्याक्कै 1 घण्टा भयो. गल्ती गरी हानेको. गेमै क्र्यास भयो यार. Masalah कस्तो गाह्रो हो क्या त छे. एकैछिन लन्च हुँदैछ. जे गरे नि मार्न सकिन्छ, जे गरे नि मार्न सकिन्छ. आधी घन्टा भयो मैले सम्हाल्छु क्या. बक्सहरु साइडको अर्ब चार्ज गर्छ अनि बल्ल हान्नु अरे. ओके. बक्सहरु तीनचोटि अल्ट हान्दै नमर्ने कस्तो जात थियो अरे. तीनचोटि पनि अल्ट हान्दै नमर्ने कि अल्ट हान्दै. यति मात्रै कम गर्दैन के. यो फाइट कार्ड भन्दा ढुक्क हुन्छ यार मा. सुन कुन दिनमा खेलिएछ जस्तो भयो कि. खुल्दैछ गाइजहरू खुल्दैछ एकैछिन लाइक हान्दिउँ ओके ल कति कुरा चाहिँ ध्यान दिने यार कति कुरा चाहिँ ध्यान दिने हो चुप लाएर इजीमा खेलिदिनु पऱ्यो सक्यो पुरै सक्यो इजीमा त मर्ला नि पावर नि हान्नु पऱ्यो छुसुस नि हान्नु पऱ्यो अझ डज नि हान्नु परेछ त्यही बेला राइट इजी बनाउने कहाँ हुन्छ मलाई भन त इजीमा हाल्छ इजीमा त भयो नि होइन ओके ल अरू के सिटिङ छ कि मेन बसलाई लट्टे मार्ने छैन रहेछ अनि गाह्रो भयो क्या यो त लास्टै
Don't like the look of this. घबराउँछु यार
Confringo, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
क्यूले के गर्नु छ
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy.
गाह्रो रहेछ नि
Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
कस्तो गाह्रो भएको मलाई त अनि यति रिस आयो अब
What a relief.
म 1 घन्टादेखि अनि इन्फ्रिङ गरेर अनि के गर्दै बसिरहेको थिएँ
Another pensive.
सुरुमै खोलौँ दामी यसले त 1 घन्टा आधी घन्टा खायो बरु तँ यसो हेर्न नपाइल हुन्छ अब इजीमा चाहिँ आफूलाई ड्यामेज कम हुँदो रहेछ अनि तिम्रो त्यहाँ हुँदो रहेछ त्यो अब त एआई मोड राख्नु आफै भए त राखिदिनु दिएर म त स्टोरी हेरेर बस्थेँ म त स्टोरी मोड गेम खेल्न आएको त तनाव बेसी क्या होइन त स्टोरी मोड गेममा किन तनाव बेसी लिने चिदा गेम खेल्नु
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable.
चिदाले बनाएको हुन्छ नि पहिले
What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
My father isn't getting better.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening.
But
much I'd like to share.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Shit.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
तनाव थियो यार, तनाव पनि कति तनाव हो त.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Okay.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Yes. कोष त कति धेरै हो. सिक्रेट रूम हो. यो भिलेजमै खुल्यो, तल होला भाइ छ.
I should ask Sir...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Descendo. Level 12 gears में क्या है ना कौन है लगा है तो दुनिया में खासी किसी ना ये वाला उठाऊं तो क्या होते हैं Topi tokor lari no lah topi malah betian tak ke kisen quest ఉందా నే talent एक पॉइंट सा मैं डाउन वाली कैसे बढ़ाया मतलब चाहिए था require 13 itu pulsa sih kalau soalnya na ये होता Ele itu pulsa sih kalau soalnya na oh itu kalau gue sebenarnya kalau ngeborong mata orang langsung यो फ्लाइट टेस्ट भइसक्यो नि हैन के भन्नु छ I couldn't use the focus person.
Just saying, you'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year.
It's a room though, yeah? Secret rooms on the way.
You haven't seen her about, have you?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Lumos.
Ini bonni छैन यो बन्दैमा यो एउटा माग राख्नु त यसले त्यति खाली किन हैन भनेपछि सबै लक्ष्य त मैले के होइन अब यार कहाँ आइपुग्यो म
I should come back to this another time. साइड क्वेस्ट मात्रै छ अब मेन त छैन अब
On another adventure, are we?
जानु पर्दैन अब ठाउँ त दामी क्या तर है यता आइज नि यार
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No, I swear I won't be wasting my time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What?
Your bag, it's wiggling. What you got in there? Not rat.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp.
By a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then.
के हेर्ने मैले बेलुन फुट्ने पप बेलुन ओभर द
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your
Little rat scratch me. What goes to kind you can keep hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat?
are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
a
rat.
rat, it's dead. Hear me? Dead. Get out of
He's
here.
not a rat.
Confringo.
I'd think twice before doing that again.
Expelliarmus.
त्यहाँबाट चाहिँ के छ
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo.
अरू कहाँ छ त्यहाँ छ
Protego! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
एउटा डरमा आएको अर्को अर्को भइदिरहेको क्या
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
यो त डिटानी त मैले बनाउँछु यो मलन स्लिप्स पनि भइहाल्यो मुनस्टोन पाउँदो रहेछ क्याबेज रहेछ पोर्सन रहेछ यसले हेरौँ यसले के गर्छ पर्सन द ड्रिङ्किङ डिफेन्स बाई कभरिङ यो पनि भइहाल्यो यो त बुझेँ मैले हो यो त ल्याबबाट निक्लिन्छ होइन त्यहाँ अस्ति सिकाएकै त नि ओके के किन्छ मेरो किन र
That's been a pleasure.
के टास्क गर्न आएको म के गरिरहेको छु यार अब यो त मैले बनाइदिनु पर्यो अब रिपेयर हो कहाँ छ खै 3 नम्बर
Reparo!
ए रिपेयर हुन्न हुँदैछ यहाँ देखाएको छ मलाई यहाँ बेलुन चाहिँ कहाँ छ के फुट्ने यार पप बेलुन ओभर द हगमेन स्टेसन भनेको छ
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion.
Incendio!
कसरी गर्ने हेरेर मैले बुझिनँ अश्विन त्यही त हुँदा छ नि पप बेलुन ओभर द स्टेसन भनेर चाहिँ स्टेसन यही हो बेलुन यही हो फुट्दैन त नि
Confringo!
Nothing like being young and in flight.
कुचुला हान्दा हो कि ए हो रहेछ नि म त दिमाग हेर्नु मेरो दुई तीन चार अब अरू कहाँ छ అది బెలూన్స్ అయిన తర్వాత 어디요? 이게 말이죠. 거의다. ओके यहाँ के बेलुन अब होइन छोरा होइन यसमा त्यही त म त के त्यो हान्नु पावर हाने अब एउटा दुईटा तीनटा चारवटा यहाँ छोरा
Revelio. Brilliant.
इजी होगा मैले यसमा मात्रै देखेँ
Revelio.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
त्यो जान्दैछ नि त नयाँ ठाउँमा आइपुग्नु यार
did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
दिया अर्को दिए मलाई Glacius.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the...
Glacius कहाँ आयो है पावर तो कति आइसकेर हो त के आयो त यो भयो कहाँ आयो त खोइ हैन यो यहाँ रहेछ नि त चार नम्बर
Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly.
फुल हाल्नु
Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson.
Confringo.
But do continue to practice.
Levioso.
Kinesthesia is a
Expelliarmus.
powerful learning tool.
Accio. Confringo.
हजुर दामी थ्याङ्क यू ग्लिसियस आयो लेभल 12 पुग्यो आज है एक छ राखौँ इन्भेन्ट्रीमा के आयो मसँग यो के हो आउँदा आयो के आयो अब राखौँ कलेक्सन त के हेर्नु पोस्ट यार बस ये पनि भयो अझै यो लक छ बेल्ट अर्को कति क्या अब कहाँबाट यो टोल तो नेक्स्ट पार्टमा भन्नु हुँदैन
There was a rumor that if you knocked on the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you get a present.
जान्छ कहाँ अब बिहा पनि के ध्यान जानु एउटा ब्रुम किन्नु किनिसक्यो ब्रुम त ब्रुम किनिसक्यो यो चाहिँ लक छ हैन ओके यहाँ त्यही उसको यो सानो मिसन यति बाँकी छ नि गरेर ब्रुम किनिसक्यो ब्रुम त अघि नि आज फर्स्टमै फ्लाइट टेस्ट दिने बित्तिकै ब्रुम किनेको त्यसले ब्रुम दिएन तर दुइटा रहेछ क्या कहाँबाट आफै जान स्पेल हार्ने ओके 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 एकछिन यहाँ यसो म यो गरौँ म यो वाला गरौँ
Hello there. Perhaps you can help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
ठीक है 4.5 घन्टा हुन लागेछ तर आधी घन्टा त्यही 4 घन्टा भइसकेछ नि 3.5 घन्टा खेल्यो भने म
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
के हो यो यसो छ यहाँ यस्तो यो स्केलेटन वाला यो छ यो छ यो छ find the phone यो के हो रे त यो के हो मलाई सोधी त ले म्याथ पढायो यार मलाई अब 3 + 0 3 + 2 2 भनेपछि यहाँ 2 हेर्नु पर्यो नि त हैन 2 भनेपछि 1 2 घोडा चाहियो युनिकर्न वाला घोडा है लो कहाँबाट आयो फेरि होइन त्यही त है एउटा त यताबाट यो होला नेपाल अब 4 घोडा 2 हैन युनिकर्नबाट घोडा 2 कति भयो ए डोलो त्यहाँ 4 अनि त्यो युनिकर्नबाट घोडा 2 4 2 6 भयो अनि चर्को 6 चाहियो 6 मा के छ 1 2 3 4 5 6 यो के हो मलाई चाहिँ बिचु जस्तो ये तो नहीं है ना कि तो इधर 1 2 3 4 5 6 तो क्या दरगाह है वही ना क्यों यार मैं itu inilah udah dari dulu त्यही त हो नि मैले बुझ्न भयो फेस क्याम त छैन यार त्यही त हुन्छ नि 3 मा 2 भने चाहिँ यो हुन यताबाट हो भने यो चाहिँ डबल वाला हैन यो डबल वाला ए मारे त्यसो गर्नु त डबल वाला त्यहाँ हाल्ने भनेपछि डबल वाला त त्यही हुन्छ नि जे पाए टाउको सायद यो हुन्छ है अनि माथिमा तिन्दै यो लो के हो त यो नि 0 हैन 3 0 5 2 हुन्छ 2 मा कि त यो हुनु पर्यो कता स्टार्ट छ यो के हो यो यसो हिँड्दा एउटा सल्भ गरिदिइहालौँ न भनेको त त्यो झिसिमिसी खुट्टा भएको नि भएन हैन युनिकन पनि भएन सात ब्याक के गर्दैन टर्चर मात्रै हान्दै रहेछ त
If those bouncing bulbs get
Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Io così al there task. Ah, okay, mal bien. Halledeceğim.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
Yes, sir.
project.
आजलाई यति नै गरौँ है बाँकी भोलि गरौँला अब हैन त आजलाई यति नै गरौँ राखौँ टाउकै ह्याङ भइसक्यो त्यो फाइटले गर्दाखेरि ल गाइज आजलाई यति नै बाँकी पछि त टाटा टेक केयर बाई बाई